Alright, it's a little late, but let's get started. Greetings and salutations, everyone. More Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke. I'm always excited for more fusions. I've gotten a week. I always come back excited because I'm like I'm so invigorated. I've completely forgot about whoever we lost last week. It's new week. That means new Pokemon. That means I can spend another hour just thinking about fusion possibilities instead of actually doing things. And another week where I forgot to launch Infinite Fusion before actually doing things. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I'm really out of it right now. mic working? There, you should be getting audio. Okay, good. I don't know if my audio cut in or out there for a while, but I wasn't seeing anything on my mixer for a second there. Yeah, I think we're good though. Anyways, yeah, I think generally the plan is we're gonna go deal with Pokemon Tower. Yeah, I got Mr. I had a second where like, did I get an actual Pokemon Tower catch? And I was like, yes, it was that Litwick and the Mischievous. So it's Pokemon Tower. Then I'm gonna go to the other side. And go down the cyclist road because I think that's a faster way to get to Fuchsia. Also because I think that's where Bulldoze was, if I'm remembering off the top of my head. And then after we do that, we'll do a bunch of Safari Zone stuff and then go down the other side, probably. Oh, but importantly, we gotta get Dark Pulse here. Yeah. What did I take off? I don't know if they added that or not, because I remember... Yeah, I'm supposed to have Shades. I think that's an addition, which is nice. I'm still a little disappointed. Yeah, there's a shot. How bad is Put 'em Up's Thief into them? Okay. Not bad. It's usable. Here's the Healy Circle. I think I stopped last time because just... There's a lot of experience here to be gained that we were just throwing away. See, like this Shuffet. Curse, yeah, he faints himself. Okay. I beat up this child. Alright. Oh, it's Litbone. He definitely knows. Okay. Will-O-Wisp wasn't what I was thinking he would know. But he knew it all the same. But so it is dealt. Did I not have a burn heal? I wouldn't be surprised. Full heal it is. Okay. This is probably gonna be challenging. Yeah, it was because the enemy Pokemon were out leveling me. Okay. Baton. Oh, this is a terrible idea. What am I doing? Okay. Psychic? I don't know if Psychic's good into this or not. Okay, we're faster though. High jump kick? We don't need high jump kick because we're gonna swap it for something safer. Okay, Ghost Ground is scary. Did it lose time to shine, or do we just go with Glenn? Let's give Glenn the go. Okay. Yeah, huh? I think we need a special attacker. Send Lou in. Okay. This was a bad idea because they know ground type moves almost assuredly. Okay. I'm just gonna put Clefdink up front because they're the only one not harmed currently. What kind of Pokemon do we have? We got Lou, who's a special attacker. Baton, who's a special attacker. He doesn't have Dark Pulse yet. Yes, thank you. Okay. Overcharge Beam. Now Baton can be useful. I don't think anyone else here needs it, but there are other good Dark Pulse is like a decent coverage move. Spiritomb, and we don't have any fairy type moves. I'm still gonna beat him up. I'm not gonna beat him up. There we go. Okay, I'm now remembering why Bug Poison is a bad typing. He's just getting jawed by everyone, man. Hunamout is gonna be forced into retirement. I keep trying to bring him back. Pretty soon it's not gonna be a choice. Shed Khan. Bug, normal, will resist all of these. So we need Phaeton's Fire, but we don't want to start with that. Let's throw out Glenn. Glenn can deal with them. There you go. Oh. Okay. Let's Dark Normal so we can hit it with Leech Life. We can hit it with Leech Life. We can hit it with Leech Life. I'm so sorry. Okay. Swap into Lou and try that. Rain Dance. Yeah, store this. There you go. And we're on heal mode for Lou. Here's Bubble Beam. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. The Haunted Girl. Goodbye. We're just gonna put him up. Didn't get jobbered, right? Yeah, I feel like I should bench put him up. It's not even just that they're... Oh, jeez. Oh, there you go. I mean, something like that was gonna happen sooner or later, right? Yeah, I guess Lou can have the amulet coin. Okay. I don't think there's an actual battle here, is there? What's this egg? We've got two of them, right? Okay. I don't know where the other two would be. I should be reading this, but I don't want to. Okay. I'm glad we can just dig out of the graveyard tower. Alright. Well, this was gonna happen sooner or later because we kept taking them out of retirement even though they should have been retired a long, long time ago. I guess at least Human Dancer is nice. Okay. Now we want the outfit. That Sylph Scope. I like the Duskull mask, but I don't think this is the fit for it. Really? Okay. We're back. I'm gonna keep a close eye on this because I don't know what's going on with this mic. It doesn't want to be consistent tonight. Sorry about that. All right, let's go catch. I guess I don't really have anyone who would learn false swipe or like thunder wave or anything like that. I could give it to Lou, but I don't really want to put Lou out there. Oh wait. More usefully, in place of Draining Kiss, it could be an option. Nah. Oh wait, I can just remove things for free, relearn things for free now, right? Let's just put that in place of Foul Play or something. Remember moves. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll do it in place of spikes, which won't be useful at all here. Okay. We ground these guys into dirt for now. Play the Poke Flute. And then we can catch this Snoring Lax Pokemon. Alright, let's start. Just hope that this gets us over with quick. Okay. I didn't think it would, but, you know. I'm just gonna put up Reflect. Let's get rid of some of these old Great Balls that we don't need no more. Wow, he's not even trying. He's just like, we're not even getting a single shake. Oh, okay. I feel like he can't have the active one. I don't know if I want him laying down or not, though. Some of these are fun. Oh, that's good. I don't know. I think the yawn's too much, though. Some of these are too fat. Like, not fat, but like they're going off the screen. I don't know. I like sitting up. There's so many good Snorlax sprites out there, though. Look at all these good Snorlaxes. That's too active. I have definitely looped around now. I've lost all meaning of Snorlax. What is Snorlax? Does anyone know? I don't... It's too active. It's frightening. I don't like the idea of Snorlax coming at me. Something like... Gosh. This is too much. Now I'm really conscious about all the Snorlax details. I don't like this expression. I don't like the eyes. He gave him eyes. I don't want that one. Where... I want it like this, but with this colors. Yeah, I've cycled over again. I don't like him. I don't like him doing the eyes. It's frightening. This would be the right pose if he didn't have the eyes. I don't want him like laying down. I'll just go with this one. Snorlax's typical day consists of nothing more than eating and sleeping. It is such a docile Pokemon that there are children who use its big belly as a place to play. I'll store it to PC. I'm gonna call him Single Shake. Because he didn't even give me a single shake. Nice. Now he gave me strength. Oh god, there's a lot of places we can use that, huh? None of which I want to deal with right now, though. I'm gonna leave Clefbink to their woes. Hold on, let's get the... Oh, crap. Well, this is annoying. Tree King. Seeking... what? Okay. Seeking Trevenant? Something like that? Magic something. Meow, say. Well, yeah. You bite the cleft bank, you get the rocky helmet. I wonder what it tastes like. I feel like Snorlax is an alright Pokemon, but I feel like they're overused. Oh, and more importantly, take the leftovers. Okay. That's important. Oh, and the other one has leftovers too, so I need to remember to teach whoever's fighting them Thief. Are we... I need to note that catch. That was the Route 12 catch as a Snorlax. Yep. Here we go. Snorlax. Cool. And then this guy's supposed to give us the Great Rod, right? I didn't actually talk to him. Thank ya. I'm gonna unregister the old rod. I don't need your stinking old rod. I've got a good one now. There's something down here, isn't there? No? I thought there was. Rippers. Okay. Where is there? Tell me the truth. Okay. There isn't. Oh, okay. Oh, and we don't have a good ground type. No more. Well, there we go. No! Jeez. Okay. We're steel, they're steel. That doesn't really matter. Oh, I do have an electric type, but I don't want to use him here. Let's swap into Lou. Let's lose time. Thunderbolt, yeah. Radical! I don't want to rematch. I gave Lou has the amulet coin too. Should just put Lou up front. I don't know. I don't really want to continue this way. Because there's no checkpoint and there's nothing in it for me. Right? It's just a long, long way. Through a lot of trainers and stuff. Yeah, I want to go this way. I guess you can bypass most of the trainers. But, like... Still. Okay. Yeah, so we got that Snorlax. Oh, we have to get Thief, huh? Pretty sure Clefbank learns it. Yeah. And then just toss Thunder Wave for it. Then I have to take... I guess that's not so bad, stealing his leftovers. Alright, Clefbank. Yep, let's beat him up. These are my leftovers. Now let him have it. Alright. Get that Snorlax out of my face. God, you almost want to give left bank the leftovers over the Rocky helmet, but I feel like he's just such a physical tank, right? Gosh, everyone's actually pretty fragile. I feel like usually I load up on bulkier Pokemon. We're gonna put Lou up front. Oh, hey. Or Scary Tough. The road to Fuchsia City is shorter than using the cycling, but his trainers are way tougher. 5 Castelia cones. Did I get any? I didn't get any quests, right? Yeah, it's just this weird Mysterious Prisms one. Okay. That feels like a meme. Hey, the machine gave me a Premier Ball. This Route 17? Hold on, I feel like I should pull up Route 17 on the walkthrough. Is there any catches we want? We have Sludge Bomb, right? Okay. Where'd all the music go? Oh, I guess it's supposed to be playing the bike theme, but there's like a bug because you didn't properly get on your bike. Okay, Cue Ball Raoul gives us Bulldoze. We got the fastballs. The wild Pokemon, we already have a Ponyta. We already have a Licky Tongue, Gligar. Skarmory's fun. B-Barrel, Clink! Clink's an option. Grass types, interesting. You can surf for the Skarmory and have a better chance of it. Fishing. Marini is maybe your best fishing option. I bet Marini and what's his face would be a good combo. Lileep. What's Marini like? I'm gonna pull up. Bam, the Infinite Dex. It's Toxapex, Lileep. I guess it's Lileep Marini. Did I revive the other fossil we got? Because we got a new fossil, right? Rock, water, poison, grass. Okay. Speed up, internet. Okay. Poison grass isn't terrible. Rock water is pretty bad. They're not the best. Limber, suction cups, and merciless. None of those are really good. Oh, if we had regenerator, that would be ridiculous. But there's not a good way to guarantee that. Because I don't have fusion balls and I'm not getting them forever. And I don't think you get Baneful Bunker fun, but I don't think you get any moves that meaningfully help. Did I try Cradily? Hold on. Did I try Cradily Sandygast? Cradily Sandy Palisand. Rock Ghost or Ground Grass. Quad Ice. Not great typings for a tank. If you had Storm Drain, it'd be fun. Just because you ignore the water weakness over here. Nah, this ain't it. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Gosh, no music. Feels weird. Okay, so Marini's an option. Krabby and Bruxish are other options. I don't really want Bruxish. I guess, I don't know. We already lost the Sharpedo, which would have been an interesting combo. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my mic tonight. What is happening? Audio capture. I'm this close to moving away from the nice microphone and just using my headphones. Like built-in mic, which would sound crappy, but like if it's not crashing every 2 seconds. Hold on. This should still be that Brio. Or not the Brio. Samson. Okay. If this happens one more time, I'm actually switching the device. There's a quest for Grimer. Okay, I don't really want Grimer or Muck. I know the big meme. I guess actually it wouldn't be so bad because it's not the worst poison type in the world. Yeah, it's pretty bad actually. I don't think it's got anything going for it to put black sludge on it. I guess you just give him like minimize black sludge and whoever, but who do you put him with, right? Anyone who learns recover or something. I don't know. I don't feel like that's the plan. Okay. I think I'll just wait and come back once, because we get Super Rod. Hold on. ITM. I swear I pinned the list of items because we keep coming back to it. It's on. Okay, we have to wait to Cinnabar for a Super Rod, so I won't do that. Yeah, so if we're not fishing Delmise, we might as well just take whatever gets thrown at us. And I think we want to do the daytime, just because that's when all the Pokemon are out. At least all the ones we care about. We don't want to wait till night and go for Grimer or Muck. I don't think I care. I know there's probably something mean to do with it, but I just don't care. Hold on. Alright. Okay. Yeah! Oh, I didn't put on the incense. It probably doesn't matter, but yeah. I'm gonna buy more quick balls. Yeah! I like this one. Interlock two bodies and spinning around generates the energy they need to live. Store to PC. That's a real one. Right? Because Cling Clang. I'm gonna buy the... Oh, I'll look up where we got him. Yeah, it's just one. Oh, this is just the floor we want. Oh. There we go. Okay. Here is the thing. I actually do. But we're gonna get so many better options. Hold on. Clang Clang is like, this is the Pokemon who just needs something. Right? Of like, they're like one of the classic examples of just something that benefits from fusion so much. That was Rat 17, by the way. RUTQ17. Alright. We did the power plant a while ago, right? What did I even get out of it? Something dumb? Magnemite, yeah. Oh, I actually want that Magnemite, even though I don't usually... Because I feel like I used Magnemite too much, and it's good. Kling Clang. I'm just gonna do Kling Clang whatever, because I want to look at its stats. Yeah, there's just a lot of memes. This is the gear now. And unfortunately, it looks dumb. Oh, I don't... What's our level cap again? I'm gonna look it up. I'll hold Rat 17 open, because I don't think it matters. Here we go. Fuchsia. Here's our level cap. Ooh. Maybe. It's interesting. There's some outfits there, huh? Koga. Okay. It's level 40. 42. 42 is our cap. So we couldn't evolve him, he'd just be a future man. That's fun, it's just gears. This one's just rotated 4 times. You can't do that. This one's just more complicated gears? Otherwise, it's just Gear Man. Yeah, 100 attack, 90 speed. No ability, that's good. Ooh, very limited physical move pool. Your physical options are like gear grind. Right? But you get shift gear. What even is the other... You don't even have Iron Tail or Iron Head, right? You just have the best, one of the best boost moves in the game, and nothing to take advantage of it. This is a Pokemon that's begging for someone, right? Let's go. Let's go this Weavile, right? Steel, Ice, or Dark Steel. I guess they don't really solve each other's problems of shitty move pool, right? Steel Ice has the better... is better. Fighting Fire and Ground is not a weakness you want. It's the same both ways, it's just different 2 times. And they don't solve each other's problems because he's still just not gonna have like Icicle Crash or any good physical ice move. Oh, he gains Metal Claw, great. It's not enough grade. They're two. What I've done here is the classic mistake of looking at a Pokemon that's just 2 of their problems put together. I guess you don't have terrible options. It's just you have a lot of weaknesses, right? I'm not taking Sword Stance. Come on. Yeah, this is still just the problem. Power Punch. No. This is still just the problem of no good. Ice Punch is your best option. Okay. Ice Punch. Oh, you get Iron Tail, which is... And you're not boosting accuracy, so no. Mega Kick, Signal Beam. Yeah. Still not it, huh? He just gets a bunch of weird... He just gets a bunch of weird special moves. He's just begging for anyone physical to come for him. And unfortunately, I think Rapidash has a similar problem. Oh, you know what I could do? That would be interesting and juicy. I'm gonna look at something in a sec. Steel Fire, Fire Steel, 4 times weak to ground. This is okay. Just give him like a float balloon. Then you still have the problem of like you're using Flare Blitz and we're not healing off it or recklessing it. Yeah, I'll save Rapidash for Aerodactyl. I don't know if Aerodactyl doesn't learn Brave Bird or anything, but it's still there. What we could do is Azumarill. Steel Fairy. No, it's the same problem of just the better stats on the worst sprite. 183 or 100, either 120 or 160 stats, right, on the Water Steel. And Water Steel is also the type you want. I guess Steel Fairy is alright. I guess it's not the type you want, actually, but still just better stats. You fix this, you're still bulky. You fix the speed problem. And then, like, you're still Water Steel. You still don't have a good Steel type move, but at that point, who cares? Right? What does that matter? Because at that point, you have huge power and you're boosting yourself with Shift Gear. Both for speed and just the little attack bump. And then you have all the Meryl moves. Which, like, we're talking Play Rough, Aqua Tail. Okay, 2 accuracy problem moves are your best options, and a third in Gear Grind. Maybe this isn't the solution I thought it was. Brick Break. I think it's a real choice, but I kind of don't want to undo. I don't want to undo the fusion I already have the Azumarill on. Yeah, no one else is taking advantage of it. I guess your other option is also Nidoqueen here. Which we'll take a look at. Steel Ground. No. And none of the abilities. Yeah, you just want someone with ability and move pool, which... for Kling Klang. Which I'll put on the side for now. I guess we could... I don't want to think about unfusing things I've already fused. I know I could, but I already went through the combinatorics, so I don't want to undo it again. I think Moran's our backup water type. Because we don't... I guess our other option is like waiting for a good Feebas, which at this point, I think we're not doing this. Yeah. Bulky special attacker, tank. Okay. Yeah, down here in the underrated category, feels like where Single Shake belongs. Maybe I'll have an idea for something better later, but for now I think we're good. Alright, let's get back to it then. Yeah, okay. We're not catching anymore, so I might have him remember Spikes. Definitely over Thief. I might have taught Thunder Wave. Okay. Okay, back to the eerie no music. Okay. Oh, I have to put him up. I didn't put him up away. Okay, Rain Dance. Okay, Bubble Beam. Ish, Bubble Beam. Yeah, Bubble Beam's just... If we have even, like, Surf, I'm okay, give it up. Steel doesn't resist electric. I think Bubble Beam's technically still more damage. As long as Rain Dance is on. Thunderbolt. Just Thunderbolt. Oh! Tied for speed, huh? You're not the one who gives... No, I don't want to fight again. You're not the one who gives bulldoze. We're just grinding charge head right now, right? I guess because our other options are either backups who are waiting on something, or they don't hit the Evo at 42, we said? Yeah. You're like 50. You're waiting on a type flip. I don't remember. You're just the third electric type, good electric type that I have access to. Yeah. I don't want to spend forever thinking. I'm on 2 times speed, right? Yeah. Oh, hey. It is a band person. Ban. Hoa band. Is my mic... Okay, good. My mic's still doing it. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I don't even know if people are not hearing me. I didn't even check what level those guys were that I beat up. Where... Yeah, he's got the amulet coin. Oh, maybe I should put Human Dancer up front. This feels like Human Dancer's element. Well. Oh, he's sturdy. Oh, he's got bulldoze. Oh, my speed fell. Too late for that, Grav Barrel. Lanchu. Oh no. Okay, good. I forgot I'm a physical tank. Oh god, I didn't take note of what level they were, but they're not threatening to me, so I guess it doesn't matter. They're generally... Oh, you know what? I bet Human Dancer can learn Dark Pulse. Let's check. Not by looking it up, but by walking there manually. Okay. Here we go. Ah, jeez. You gotta do that every time. It feels... whatever. If I do this... if I have to do this again, I'm just looking it up. Radical! He's surfing on a surfboard. Johnny Tsunami. Human Dancer can't learn it. Okay. I keep giving crap. Dig is such a bad move, but I'm also still glad to have it. I like the convenience of being forced to use Dig, but not the reality. The weakness. I still need... I guess I don't know if I actually need to watch the rest of Ahsoka or not. Because I didn't even get to that scene. I think I got to like episode 4 before I gave up on it. And I tried getting back into it again a different time and failed. I am actually going to move this onto Human Dancer and let Human Dancer go up front because all the opponents are poison type. Or something, you know? Ooh, specially thingy. Oh, it's just Roost. It's not for us. I guess we're still grinding a little bit, so... Its dark type is Koga? It's Rosero. God. I guess we threw out our best chance of getting... a Skarmory. Probably. Okay. But, Chuck. Glenn. But I've used Skarmories before. That is another example, though, of like a Pokemon. I think if you get a Skarmory, you use it. Because it's another example of a Pokemon that, like, you don't use a lot because even though it's good, it's very rare and awkward to get. And by the time you get it, there's usually better options. Or, like, it's competitive strategies, just, like, laying down spikes and being beefy. Which isn't the funnest in normal play. Making progress. I don't remember which cue ball gives bulldoze, so I just have to fight them all. Rock flying, eh? He's gonna use a rock type. Let's send in the boy. Okay, let's bubble beam. Yeah! Still waiting to get surf. Bubble beam. Oh, he's got sturdy. I like the utility of Rain Dish. Even though we're probably not keeping it. Ice beam. He was frozen! That never happens! Oh, that's dumb. Take that, Sneedra. Ooh, thanks. Are you the cue ball? No, I don't want another fight. Are you the cue ball? No. Are you the cue ball? Are you the cue ball that I've been looking for in my dreams? Are you the cue ball I've been screams? No, yes, maybe. Probably. Okay. And this is much quicker, because I always remember it's such a slog. Such a slog to go from the other side. Oh. Do we... Hold on. Oh, we have... You can run? No. I didn't know you could run from trainer battles. Hypercutter, nice. Okay. Just acrobatics. OP's speed fell. Glenn still has... Glenn... I think Glenn's just not very strong, because they're not fully evolved. Dark Psychic. Give him a leech life. That's right. The wild... I said no one ever uses bug type moves. But I found the exception. It's called the ridiculous stupidity of leech life. It just has a good damage for a draining move, and is given to Pokemon that probably shouldn't have it. Because it was originally just garbage. This is a little sacrilege, but we're not really using super potions no more. You just wanted a rematch? Okay. Let's go! It's Pseudolord. I guess it's Lou. Rain Dance? Trying to counter me, get Thunderbolted. Why did you use counter? Ice Beam. I Mirror Shot it. Did I lose accuracy? Oh! Goodness gracious. Okay. No. Rock Grass. I could Human Dancer. Let's just do Clef Bank. Because I don't know what the hell this is. Oh no, he knocked off my helmet! Just give him a little kiss. And then foul play them. Who's trying to... Oh, Crunch is good. Better than Feint Attack. Didn't I have a stupid plan for Zara? Alright, now we can run back because that's most of Lou's health. I feel like my eyes are off, but I also don't want to fix it because I've done too much going to fix it stuff on this stream. It's not the time. Okay. Oh, you're the cue ball because you're out of the way. I feel like I regretted swapping to Human Dancer as the front. Slurdy. I'm feeling a little Slardy tonight. He's not gonna use a ground type move, he's gonna use a rock type move. Yeah. Miracle Eye is just you hit dark types with that, right? Yeah. Volt Tumaku, huh? Thunderbolt won't kill. Oh no! Okay, he didn't have innards out. Yay! Okay. Where'd you go? Bulldoze. Alright. It's better than dig. Turns out not projecting your actions ahead of time is really strong. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over there. Oh no, there's not. Okay. Go onto the random shipping ship that's moored on the side of the bicycling road. The bicycling road. Bicycling. I think I want to try out a new outfit. Because I feel like I'm getting... I feel like this outfit's getting old. The tuxedo mask. Or the green tuxedo mask. Yeah, I guess we are just fighting our way through all these guys. What in the god? Okay. I keep feeling... Yeah, I just keep feeling like I wish I may. I wish I might. Wish on the wishing star tonight. Okay. Joke's on you! I have a single flying Pokemon, and I've learned the weakness of Dig. Oh no, he knows the weakness too! Oh, we just slowed you down and we hit you for half health. Glenn's time. Yeah! Yeah, let's just run back and heal. I should look up... I closed Route 17, so I have to... It's harder to look up what's on Route 18. I'm gonna do a quick mute and do a drink. It's Miller time! Oh no! Okay, Thunderbolt. There you go. Horror. Yeah, Rhydon doesn't have Sturdy, so we were safe there. Yeah, it's Zara's time! The scrafty half, right? We need to get Surf and go to the power plant to get an electrolyzer for Electatty. Electatty forms small groups with other cunning Pokemon to carry out raids in large cities. When they are not plotting, the group members fight each other for dominance. What's going on? Okay, here, we're back. Okay. Okay, it's back. I think maybe it's a problem with the USB that this thing is plugged into. It just keeps coming loose because I've got, instead of the natural connection, I'm just using the default cord, which I guess is just a little cheaper and loose or something. Okay. Where is here is, where is it? No, where's the list of hotel stuff? Well, we need a Carvana, but I already. This is the Carvana guy. I'll catch a Carvana for him. Okay. Okay. It's a faster bike. I guess I'll just go. I don't even know. Just somewhere to catch the Carvana. Where's the Pokemon Mart's somewhere weird in Fuchsia, isn't it? It's like over here. Yeah. Do we have a Unova? Yeah. Sweet. Zara's, yes, Crafty Electabuzz, right? Yeah. All right, we're now on. Oh, geez, that's spiking. I'm on a different microphone now. Let me. I think it's just the connector. We're back. I think there is just something wrong with this connector to the thing. And I want either a nicer cord or just actually use the XLR port. I don't know how I feel about this. Poison's not bad. I would need to change my whole outfit, though. Okay. I got money to spare. We're wearing the new outfit now. I'm gonna have to get a new haircut and wear a new hat. Okay. Yeah, it's Arbok. What's Survivor? Give me the safari hat. We'll put that on. Hold on. Okay. Bianca. Brawly. That. No! It's Clay's hat! I don't want Clay's hat. You know that. Okay. Yeah, okay. What is this? Oh, it's the visor. What's this? Not the blue fedora. Okay, I need a haircut. Did you guys have anything I care about? You might have fusion incense. I'm just gonna buy 10 of it because we're loaded now. As long as I don't do something stupid to waste all my money, we're pretty good. I gotta go to the hotel and get a new haircut. And also probably put on some shades. Let's go. Change hairstyle. Ugh. Janine. No. None of these are doing it. Okay. What? Oh, this is the... Yeah, it's the Unovan one. Bald! I'm gonna go back to the Gary Oak haircut. You give me the Gary Oak. Let's try the Gary Oak. Ugh. Yeah, that's not right. Let's try... I don't think this is it, but... Yeah. I'm so used to having all the phone hair, it's going crazy. That not having insane hair looks crazy to me now. I don't know. What do we have now? It's just this. Hold on. Maybe we just gotta... I like the safari hat. And I kind of like the Duskull mask. I think I just need more tame hair. That's the problem. Yeah. Let's try the shorter cut. What was it, the ruby? Yeah. I don't look as crazy from behind anymore, though. Yeah, that's not enough. We need more around the back. I don't want the afro, that's too much. Bowl cut's too much. Emo bangs ain't right. God, I almost want to go. Maybe we should just find the Hex Maniac and go with that. Let's try this short hat hair. It's not terrible. Maybe I do just want some more flowing hair. See something like that, puffy pigtails. Is a compromise. That's maybe the low pony, actually. Right? Or the comb over actually could be. This looks better. Yeah, that looks right. I don't like... I'm gonna have to get used to not having the ridiculous Hex Maniac hair. Okay, hold on. We gotta put... I'm gonna put Glenn in the box for a sec. Because we got a new... I don't want metronome. I got a new fossil. I got a new fossil. I can't use that here. I gotta go outside and wait till 1400. Okay. The shield on. No. Yeah, Shieldon's a Pokemon. Is it Pineco Lileep? No, right? Neither of those is gonna be ideal. I'll take a look, but I'm not hopeful. Yep, okay. Fortress! Okay. I saw one of those while loading that was just a box. Yeah. The box! Oh, I like the box. Oh, but it's rock steel. Jeez. Bug steel. Actually, it's already bug steel, so this isn't an improvement. And it's just another physical tank, right? Bastiodon's just, yeah, sturdy is something at least. Awful type. Good defense. It could be something with Cradilly. Sturdy's just more than nothing. Ugh, but neither of them come together nice, huh? And rocks, again, you don't want rock steel. The other one's not ideal either. I wanted steel grass, but I guess that wasn't right. Yeah, just another Pokemon that I don't know what to do with. That's okay though. One day it'll come to me. We have to fight the fossil guy again, by the way. That's not before us. I'm glad that it's a snap to the nearest now. That's really cool. We're gonna deal with a bunch of people. Yeah, she tells you where hidden ability Pokemon are. Get out of here! Okay. I don't want to deal with that gym until I have a plan. I'm not even thinking about it, because I'm just gonna take a while. That's where the Safari Zone Peak guy is. You need to get those. Yeah. It's like that one Pokemon Center in Ruby Sapphire where they expect you to go through the back. Make groom someone. I think. Oh, maybe I should have gone and got a haircut somewhere where there's special haircuts. The flute guy. Did I get the flute from the last place? Let's see. I don't remember. I don't remember getting the flute. Yeah, there's the flute, man. What does it do? Two. Somewhere in here. Or it's in medicine or something. Where is it? He got red flute? Flute, flute, give me a two. Doodly fat burp doodly toot. Okay. Where's the flute? You gave me a flute. I don't know where it is. Whatever. Whatever. It's not important. They're never good. Route 18. What do you have for me? A bunch of berries. I think we need to get surf and surf. We get Moo Mount, Hero Duo, Ferret, Mischievous, Giraffe, Snantler, Miltank, Torchic, Beware. So just a bunch of normal types. Surfing, special, fishing, special. Oh, 20% side. Remoraid, Polywog, Delmise, or Bruxish are all options. I think it's only 20% Delmise. Oh, Ferroseed on the Poké Radar. We already had it. Find pumpkins in the pumpkins at night. That's fun. Okay. Yeah, at least I'm kind of getting the idea of what's happening with this. Okay. Anyways, Octillery's kind of a nothing Pokemon. It has not great special attack, not great bulk, not great speed. Not a good ability. Its big I think its big upside is just having a weird Octazooka, its special ability isn't even good because it's just a low accuracy water move. It's not very powerful. That lowers accuracy. Can lower accuracy, not even guaranteed. I think it just has like a really weirdly. Are we here? Okay. I don't want Noctillery. Now I'm realizing it might actually be the on switch. I guess maybe I'm rough with it or something. Where it just doesn't like staying on. But anyways, no Octillery. God, for some reason it's lagging a lot right there. Let's just go heal. Put Human Dancer up front. Go deal with those muck. And also the race, which I guess we have to turn fast forward off for. Okay. Just get to the gate at the top of Cycling Road and pass over all 5 checkpoints. Yeah. Dang it. Yeah, we went down the wrong way. Give me it again. There we go. And then it's same thing. 4, 3, 2. Did it. Okay. And then we have to go to Fuchsia to get the reward. Yeah, Mike's still going. Okay. Turn the speed back up. Turn it all the way up. Faster than I had it before. Yeah, I could have guaranteed the Grimer, but I don't want to. I want that Delmise so bad. Oh, that would be a fun one. Oh my god. Delmise plus Delmise Kling Clang. Double stab steel type moves. Hold on, I gotta look that up in a second. Okay, I'm gonna go back to regular 2 times speed. I'm actually gonna look it up now. Because that's in my brain. Yeah, Octillery is just kind of nothing. I didn't change. Okay, here's Kling Clang, and then Delmise. Okay. Steel Grass or Ghost Steel are both good types. It's meaningfully better as Ghost Steel. And Steelworker just for double stab on that anchor shot, right? Oh my god. Yeah, just gear up. Oh, not gear up. What is... No. You take... It's speed and... How good's your speed? 73 it goes to 140 when you agility it. Attack is better, right? This is an okay typing. You kind of want the Steel Grass, but that's all right. Okay. Yeah, and then just where's it? Anchor shot. 80's okay. Can't switch out is good. It's just a good accurate steel type move, which it's getting double stab, so it's pretty crazy. And then you teach it like Shadow Claw or something. Probably not Phantom Force, probably just Shadow Claw. Which, like, again, your attack boosted, so it's okay. That it's a little less powerful than you would ideally want. And then you can have some 4th move. And you're getting rid of the grass, which doesn't really have a good physical offensive move anyway. Whoa. I thought I saw something flicker. Uh, okay, so that's Steel Ghost. Dark types. There's no way you don't learn Brick Break, right? Yeah. Where's... Here we go. Here we go again. Not Heavy Slam, I don't think. Yeah, you learn Brick Break. So, like, your moves aren't the best, but just having Gear Grind means you get... They're better than they should be. Yeah, that's just crazy, man. I'm gonna hold that in my back pocket. I think Kling Kling goes with this. That's my plan for the future. Is trying to get a Delmise. Whoa. We can get a beefy poison type. We can give him the Black Sludge, and then we have 2 leftovers now, right? Yeah. Yeah, you kind of belong there. I don't want Remoraid. I don't care about it. I'm gonna put you in the corner because I have an idea of what to do with you. I have an idea what to do with you. You guys go over here because I'm not really sure. We could probably put Zara in if we needed to. I'm gonna look up. I guess I don't want to look it up, but I want to know. What else do we want to know also for Is there any encounters here? Oh, we should get the XP all because that makes my life easier. And I doubt I haven't met the fusion requirement. Thank goodness. Turn it off for a sec. I know there's like a trainer that's really easy to grind on who just has like a Blissey or something. Okay, here we go. Upgraded bicycle. Cool. Eh. Okay. And then explore Safari Zone. Some guy I'm just gonna have to find and fish up a thing for him. Oh, hold on. Let me... Okay. Or Fuchsia. We should be able to go south to Route 19, right? And then catch something there. You have to get surf to get the surfboard. Oh god, just a bunch of water types. Oh... Marini, Staryu, Delmise, Marine. Yeah, that's just Good Rod. Go south and use a Good Rod. It's one Good Rod. If we get that Delmise, I'm just doing that on the spot, by the way. I know it won't be useful until we can evolve it, but that's just how I feel. Do these sandcastles turn into Sandygast or what? Okay. Yeah, it's just a bunch of water types, which, like, we're not going to be pressed for. I don't think anything here is special. Shelter, maybe, just for skill link. But I don't really... like, Shelter... Heracross? If you could get a Heracross. I don't know how you'd do it. Anyways. Here's Wonderwall. Give me the Delmise, man. Come on. Krabby. Someone had to get the Krabby. God, I'm just throwing a Premier Ball at it. It's Krabby. Okay. Here's Thunder Wave. Here's Thunder Wave. Hurt yourself. Good. Dispose of the Premier Balls. This is what they're for. I'm glad I feel like I figured out Krabby. I don't have anything for Krabby. This was Route 19. Okay. Okay. Stepping closer to the Delmise every time. We'll get it somewhere. Someone will let me catch Delmise. We're eliminating the possibilities. Cause like what? I bet we could try a time or two around here. There's also that ghost type route or that ghost type shack somewhere in here too. I'm gonna check and see if Route 20 for when I get surf. It matters. Do you give me the chance to? Yeah, still it's just Delmise. But now we're taking out Krabby, so that's the next most likely. As long as we get just keep good rotting for a Delmise on every water route. And city. Okay. I don't think there's anything special. Lantern Bruxish still. But I'm not really scared of not having a water type, you know? But a super rod Delmise would be the most likely from now on. Maybe I just do that. Oh, I think it is Safari Zone time. I think I do just want to do the Safari Zone. Or I guess I could catch the Carvana somewhere just to get that quest out of the way. The Disappointment Carvana. Where was I finding them a lot? I remember this cove. Not here, but over here. We're this close to getting surf, which is good. We don't want a good rod. Unfortunately, we want the old rod, because I think that's our best bet. Okay. This is nice, though. Okay. I'll pull up something with the good rod, but I'll not be happy if it's not Carvana. I feel like... Let's go. Give me that Carvana. No, it's a Marini. This is where we got Carvana originally. Now we're finding all of the Pokemon it would be interesting to have caught. God. I guess... Yeah, there's just not really Pokemon I'm interested in catching. Oh my god. They keep giving me these ones I don't care about. Here we go. Carvana. Feebas. Is this where I got Feebas? Am I wrong? This is what we want. I'm gonna do this one more time, and then I'm just gonna go to Cerulean. Okay. Maybe I am wrong. And it was just here. God, Delmise Kling Klang. Such a Pokemon. Oh, I can waste some of those northern routes too. I don't know. Maybe I want the grass up there though. Whereas like the ones around Cinnabar, I don't really care. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Oh, geez. Okay. Well. And he has speed boost. What the heck? You have your hidden ability just randomly? That makes me mad. Or no, it's not his hidden ability. It's just one of the two he can have. Right? What's Carvana's ability? Carvana. Speed boost is the hidden ability, so we just got a hidden ability Carvana. Just randomly. For the lulz. This is the shame. Okay. Just to finish a quest. I didn't even really need... Yeah, it's shame. What does he give me? What are the protective pads? They protect the holder from effects caused by making contact. That's... okay. Can you give me my new thing? What does the Mist Stone do again? Okay. So I can just get an early Evo. I'm gonna put him back in the shame box. I guess he never started there. Shame. Shame. Did I have to catch Baneri for something? Weird. Shame. Alright. I guess technically I've left. I guess it doesn't matter because it's Safari Zone, but here we go. Okay. I need to pull up Safari Zone. I mostly just want the map, because like I know generally how it goes. Ask for surf. I know how to do that. The okay. Volcarona can't run away, but you can run out of shiny Pokemon, and Volcarona can't run away. Okay. Where are the... This isn't a good map. This is just a map of how to get through the Safari Zone. I don't want the optimal map. I just want to know what's the oh, Fusion Incense would also be nice. It just tells you like zones, doesn't it? You're not the seller. Buy. I got those. I should just buy like 20 honeys. I think someone buys that for some reason. Okay. There's like, it tells you like zones, right? Okay. Yeah, area 1. I'm not going for the teeth. I wish I had the map, but I'm just not going for the teeth. I could fish. Okay. So the rules, my Safari Zone rules are just the first one to actually be caught in a zone counts as the catch. I don't care if they run away. And I'm also allowing each area to count as its own. So like, even though I missed the Riolu there, it doesn't count. It's mostly just because I like the idea of having a bunch of fusion options. Okay. And because it's fun. Because normally with Nuzlocke, you just take it on the chin. Okay, Area 1's Caterpie. Okay. Store PC. No. Okay, that's area 1. Please don't hurt me. That's a... I don't... What's that Venonite sprite, man? It's my boyfriend. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting surf. We already wasted too many. Oh, okay. We already did area 1. That does remind me that I should put fusion incense on. Area 2. This one doesn't have water. I think in the other ones that do have water, I'm going to try and use them. Fusion incense. Here we go. Nin seed. I don't really want ninjas. I guess I got it. PC. No. Okay. No. I think the purple ones respawn. Or something like that. Or it's just, it's a special item or something weird like that. Oh, there was water. I could have fished here. Okay. Vigoroth. Dang it. Yeah, we're not moving very efficiently. Signal Beam. Phaeton actually wants Signal Beam, kind of. Right? Because it's Psychic Dark Pulse Signal Beam is your good moveset. Let me check. We got Psychic and Dark Pulse are the definites. And then Signal Beam or Flamethrower. We add Signal Beam. Yeah, if we just drop Nasty Plot for Signal Beam. But then Signal Beam doesn't get Nasty Plotted. I feel like I'd rather just have Flamethrower and accept that sometimes I'm gonna have bad options. No one else really cares, right? Signal Beam? Ugh. You don't need Signal Beam. Okay. Area 5. I feel like I should be looking these up. The walkthrough doesn't actually include a map. Oh, no, it does. Okay, it's just general hit tips. 2, 5. Anything I should care about? You can get a Fez! So either the grass is a bunch of ground types, the sand is a bunch of ground types. We don't really want to fish here. Rock Smash has some decent options. So does the Poke Radar. That's weird. Can't use that here. Gonna use this here. Cacnea! We already caught a Cacnea. I think we do want the Rock Smash catches. Weirdly enough. Because Tyrunt is one of them, and that would be fun. Oh, here we go. At least this is a try. Oh, Vibrava would be fun. Nope. Nope. Alright. What were the shadows again? Golisopod? No, that's not it. Diglett, Trapinch, Sandile. 2 of those are interesting. I think I'd rather just force the Rock Smashes, though. Oh, we're done. Okay. That's zone 1 and 2. I'm going to try and go in numerical. Excuse me. Actually, maybe we will go for surf first because it's more efficient. Once we get surf to do a bunch of these catching, but I'm just gonna try as we go along. 1, 2. Here we go. I guess Ninjask isn't terrible to fuse, just because it's a Pokemon that gets... What's his name? What area 3 do we want to try fishing for anything, or do we want to just catch? Pedestal in Fuchsia City. I already got all the range prisms, dang it. Acrobatics somewhere. This is a lot easier to do once we get... just random it for a bunch of bug types or weird rarity guys. Depending on time of day. We got Heracross. That'd be fun. Yeah, the fishing is nothing special here. Unless you get like a super rod. Is it super? No, it's on Cinnabar. And we have the Poke Radar for the rare, for like Dino. There's Scolipede. We already have Scolipede. We already have Lombre. You can trade a Pinsir for a Heracross. Great. Yeah, so unless we go for a Super Rod to get that Dratini, which I don't really want to do. Right, because what's your other... I bet you could get it in Area 4, too. Right? You just fish for it. Yeah, I don't really want to do that, though. It feels cheap. When I'm already acting pretty cheap. Like, yeah, I could Super Rod for it. I don't really want to wait that long and then come back. Area 3. Just go for the rando. Oh. Back to Area 1. We're not trying to be efficient. I kind of am just going through this multiple times. For the stuff. Other side, buddy. Other side. Oh, that's like the bug type expert, isn't she? Another oval stone. I think that is actually not the way to go back down. Curlia, give me that Gardevoir. Come on. Yeah, that's a good one. We're running out of... No. Yep. C 2 3 4. I think there's 5 in the ruins, so 3 is gonna be Curlia. Yeah, I like the standard one. The Emotion Pokemon. A Curlia has the psychic power to create a rip in the dimensions and see into the future. It is said to dance with pleasure on sunny mornings. Sort of PC, yeah. No. Yes. Okay. Acrobatics. Good flying type move. Already got his own 3 catch now. I'm calling them zones even though it's supposed to be... Oh no, Area 3. You'll win a prize. No, I don't want to trade. I thought one of you guys was the guy who cared about the Chansey. Quick Claw. I'm pretty sure we're not getting there this run. Where am I? This is it, isn't it? Sweet. I almost want to keep Surf. You have to get the Saffron Gym badge to use Surf? Okay, I guess that makes sense. I don't know why I thought this... Oh. My game crashed. Oh god, when was the last time we saved? I saved before I went in the Safari Zone the first time. Uh, I taught I taught Lou to surf, and apparently that crashed the universe because even though he's already on a surfboard. Okay. I think this was before we went in the first time. Yeah, because this spot would be filled in. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go ahead and say because of the game crash and because it would be literally such a pain to just re-encounter those same Pokemon, like force encounter those encounters through, that I'm just not gonna, and say that like it just doesn't count. Because and I think that's fair because like Curlia was a pretty goated catch. Like it was very unlikely I was getting it. It's hard to say if I'm gonna get something better than a Curlia, because that was just such a goated catch. So in my spreadsheet I rolled it back. But from now on, I'm gonna make an effort to save every time I get a catch. I think it really was just right before we went into Safari Zone. Also, the music is dead. Like, actually, the music isn't playing. Hold on. I'm gonna exit and come back in. If for some reason the music isn't playing at all. But it might just be being weird. Let's try that. Okay. Close it. Restart it. Let's see here. Yeah, just in the middle. You think, yeah, I saw the sprite pack. You think that's what messed with the audio? That, yeah. Yeah, I'm not hearing the music tinges. Yeah, I guess that's probably what it is. Because we're just gonna have to live without audio for the rest of tonight. I think that was after I did all the purchases too. Yeah, because I got like 1,000,000,000 honey. Okay. That's annoying because I did the 2 walkthroughs. I probably did break it. It is my fault. You've got me. Let's see. I did it because I wasn't happy with all the catches. Don't catch this one. Okay, thank goodness. No, run away! I should just throw a rock at him. I'm gonna throw a rock because I want you to go away. No! Okay, good. I know that it's technically not running away. Oh, okay. I like this one. Let's go. I ran. Let's keep going. I think there's just not anything special other than Dragonair, which I need a super rod for. and I don't want to go back, and I don't want to wait until we get the super rod to go for. Oh, if we're idle for 20 seconds, we get a free head Paris. We get cool pants if we beat the buggets. But I'm just checking. Yeah, I don't think there's anything special in the water. Other than, again, the Dragonair, and I don't want to cheat for that. This would at least be getting 2 weird catches out of the way, if I catch this one. Come on, Venipede. Alright. And I have to add in a row because that was a fusion catch. To my spreadsheet that I keep in the other tab. Okay, P fusion. Then no nat. Okay. The worm insect Pokemon. Its eyes can see even in the densest fog, with very little effort. Using this ability, it can continue to find food during poor weather conditions. I just realized today's been the awful audio effects stream, because first my mic keeps cutting out randomly, which now finally when I figured out what was going wrong and fixed it, suddenly the game audio cuts out. What do we do? Rhynat, dang it. Rhyperior is like a weird one. I bet there's a good fusion for it, because just Solid Rock is an ability that you want, right? Okay, hold on. Let's get Zone 2. I don't think there's any interesting fishing options. Weirdly, like, you would think there's more interesting things to fish in the Safari Zone other than Dragonair. Okay, here's Pinsir. If I do catch a Pinsir, I'm 100% trading it for the Heracross. Because Pinsir is nothing. Okay, there's Pinsir. For Zone 2. I'm 100% trading it for the Heracross once I get the chance. I should have just taken him with... I'm not getting that far, so I can... I don't think... I'm not getting that far this run through the Safari Zone. I don't have Surf. You may have forgotten. I don't have Surf because... Oh, there's weird decimal stuff. Decibel. Yeah. There's weird decibel stuff happening on my mic. It keeps clipping the end, which is weird. I don't have Surf because as you might remember, the game crashed right as I got Surf. But basically, I think there's just not that many good, or at least in Safari Zone, there's not good water types. It's just like, they're not unique to what you find on other routes from what I've been looking at, because I looked at the options before. I'm like, do I want to run through the tall grass or try and find a water type? But none of the Safari Zone water catches are unique. Like, I could catch anything in the Safari Zone in the water, anywhere else in the water, except for Dragonair, which you need a Super Rod for, which I kind of already said I don't want to do. Because it's already a little cheap doing in the Nuzlocke doing my weird Safari Zone rules, right? No, because at least on the wiki I'm looking at, on the wiki it says you can't even get it with a good rod. You do just need the super rod, because the good rod options are Poliwag, Krabby, Carvana, Marini, which is like, those are like the same 4 basic catches everywhere else. Oh, the casino. Like, again, because I already got my casino catch, which was Abra. And I feel like it's cheating to get all the casino Pokemon. I feel like you should have to pick one. Because I consider it just like a gift choice. And then I picked Abra because Abra was required for a quest to get Poke Radar. Also, it's not bad. Abra's a good Pokemon. That's how we have Phaton. I'm gonna turn the fusion incense on, even though it's probably a waste. Okay. Weepin' Bear. Okay. I was scared for a second. Over Scyther or Dratini? Well, again, Abra was required for a quest to get Poke Radar. Oh, it's Curloom. Hey, we got the Curlia back. But I thought one of my older plans was trying to get Aaron through Poke Radar, which I ended up not doing, and now I don't have an Aaron, so I'm sad. Relum Curlia. I would if I got Abra at the I like that sprite. The Mushroom Emotion Pokemon. While dancing, Curloom releases glittering spores into the air. If it senses disapproval, it may lash out with a punch mid-spin. If I just caught Abra, yeah, at least I have Poke Radar. I thought at the time I had two thoughts, which I guess I could have ignored because I also have this weird rule where I'm like, it's okay to catch Pokemon if you exclusively use them for a quest and then toss them in the box of shame. Because like I ended up having to catch a Bunnyeri that way to finish a quest. I could have just argued I have to catch that Abra for that quest. But I've oh good, I got the Paris for being idle. Good. But I feel like I've given myself so many gimmies this run. I think I don't think you keep the Breloom Curlia combo. I think but both Breloom and Curlia are really useful fusions. But I don't think you keep it fused like that. We're just not getting there. We don't have the steps. Free Oval Stone though. We're gonna save. I also remembered to use the fusion incense more. Okay. I'm gonna unfuse these. Because even though I'm not using either half. Yeah, you're getting unfused. And both halves have a decent chance of getting used. Oh my goodness! Oh, it's Poison Heal Breloom. Isn't Poison Heal the hidden ability? I swear it's Breloom's hidden, isn't it? No, it's not as hidden. It's like it is weirdly like one of his normal abilities. Yeah. Oh, Technician. Technician's is hidden. Okay. Still good though. Oh, you know it'd be fun. Litwick Gardevoir. I guess I shouldn't discount the idea of Gallade. I guess that would have worked with Breloom, but maybe that's not what you want. Because Gallade's problem is just Psycho Cut isn't fantastic. You really want sharpness, but no one else has sharpness. Litwick Curlia I'm actually going to look at, though. That feels like a fun one. The Murkrow's ability, I'm pretty sure is Super Luck off the top of my head. It might actually. I don't know. It's not the hidden, so it's either Super Luck or Insomnia, and it doesn't matter because you can change it. Ghost Fairy funness. This is just okay. Oh, you take Flash Fire. No, but then you already resist. No, you take Fire normally, huh? Yeah, just take Flash Fire. Take the Ghost Fairy because that's the better type. Yeah, they're pretty similar. You want more Spec Hack. That's an option I could consider. Who else would I put it on? Doesn't do anything to Serene Grace. Not beefy enough for me to want to put it on Melodic, but I can look at it. Oh, I'll check in the other tab for you, by the way, the Murkrow. I'm pretty sure it's Super Luck. Yeah, it's Super Luck. Which is just the increased critical hits chance. Which I guess you could put with Gallade, but yeah. I want to look at this first. Yeah, that's not enticing. Yeah, isn't Prankster the hidden? Do you even use that? Or I guess just because it's Prankster. On Haunch Crow. Oh, it's just normal Haunch Crow. Okay. Yeah, it's Moxie. He doesn't get Prankster. Super Luck's not bad because he already Night Slash is one of his better moves already. He's a little slow. He's an okay. We do have Prankster on because we have a Clef Key. That's Clef Bink. It's part of their claim to fame is just the priority reflect. I had another idea in my brain. Ironically, I'm going to take the Pinsir with me because I can get a Heracross out of him. And I've been putting Glenn to the side for some reason. Oh, that would be ridiculous. But I also kind of can't bring myself to unfuse Clefbink at this point. Right? Because Clefbink has been here for so long and they've carried so many fights. It's just it's hard for me to justify getting rid of Clefbink after they've been here for so long and done so much. They're like the mainstay. Human Dancer has weirdly earned their spot just from being here for so long. Lou's kind of done some gas, but I'm not as sure. Lou and Phaeton are kind of in a similar camp. Yeah, it's Klefki Carbink, which, like, I got the Carbink in Mount Moon. I was really disappointed it wasn't Aaron, because Aaron's one of my favorite Pokemon. And then I caught the Klefki. I think I got it fishing in Vermilion or Cerulean after I got the Old Rod. But then I fused the two together, gave him the Rocky Helmet, and then this thing is a ridiculous wall with Draining Kiss, Foul Play. Normally that's Spikes and Reflect. So I just used that to beat Lieutenant Surge in the remix as a fighting type gym, so this Clefbank just carried me through that gym, and then it also carried me through so many other fights. It's just kind of a beefy physical wall. And then just having Priority Reflect is pretty memeing. Draining Kiss also is just mwah. So I feel hard pressed to get rid of Clefbank. That's also, Clefbank's also a weird one because, like, its name, I didn't give it a nickname. Clefbank is just the default name, but it's been Clefbank for so long, I can't give it an actual nickname now. That is just Clefbank. But I got the other real mainstay, which I keep trying to switch out, kind of, but they keep coming back in, is Human Dancer. Otherwise, Phaeton and Lou have been here for a bit. I feel like Phaeton hasn't really earned their keep yet. Lou has done some work, but I'm pretty convinced that Lou's gonna get themselves killed at some point. This is another one that I did a long time ago, and I was like, this is a long play because I want Electivire. This is the other one that I'm like, this is a long play because I wanted something with Porygon, and it was originally going to be Porygon Abra, but then I realized Noibat is a much better fusion. This is waiting for me to get the ability switcher to get huge power. This is just cool. It's just Electric Ghost. I love Mismagius, and it's a prime fusion candidate. Oh, I'm not looking at the right tab. I'm just talking about things in my box, but I'm showing you the wrong window. Yeah, that's Clefbank, sorry. Then Human Dancer's the other mainstay. Lou and Phaeton. This is one that's been a keep for a long time. This is the other one that's kind of earned their spot right now. Right now, it's just Porygon, but once you get it to Porygon Z, it gets adaptability, which means he'll have like something like 112 base speed. He'll have Boom Burst, which is a 140 base power move that's getting stab from normal type, and then adaptability to stab it, to take stab from even more damage, right? So then it's just a ridiculous special attack. Like, it's got a lot of speed, it's got a lot of special attack, and then it has adaptability Boom Burst. But I have to wait till like level 50, and right now my cap is 42. Version would be good against Fairy. I haven't thought about that too much. My main plan is just having Dragon Pulse be better because of adaptability makes him a lot better. I think his real main power is just ridiculous Boom Burst. Moran, once I get the ability switcher, which you have to get Surf for, and then go really far north, to like the town they added. Once I get there, then I can switch the Meryl's ability to Pure Power, and then this will be a Nidoqueen with Pure Power. Porygon 2 is a good option for tanks. I don't know where the Eviolite is or if it's in this game, but I think I'm attached to the idea of super fast, giving Porygon Z super fast speed. And then this was just a cool one that I found, the Mischievous Magnezone. I don't want to think too long on fusion. Oh, I'm gonna combine Clink with Delmise. Steelworker plus Shift Gears is ridiculous. And then giving him Anchor Shot to have a decent steel move. Crazy. I'm gonna compare these two. For some reason, this one does not have Gender. Yeah, one of these is level 29, and the other isn't. Alright. Well, this is a duplicate. So, goodbye. Okay. Alright, I was thinking about that for a while. I'm taking the pincer with me because I want that Heracross. Alright. We've hit zones 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3 so far. We can be pretty efficient with this because we know where we're going. This is the one where we get the dentures. Or not the dentures, but surf. And then hopefully that doesn't crash the game again. Already have a catch here. I'm gonna do a different run where we go to the zone 5 and the tomb. I didn't go down here the first time, so I'm gonna go down here now. Right? Oh no, I did. Okay, I can just waste a few steps. I like the Venonat sprite where he's just cowering in fear for some reason. Yeah, I guess it is just an infinite fusion thing. Oh, I didn't go down here, and I forget what's down there. But I kind of actually want to get Surf on this one. Here we go. There's Acrobatics. Here's the girl who wants to give me her Heracross. Yes. Take Pincer. Goodbye. Heracross. Gift. I was saying, Heracross and Shelder would be a good fusion. Because that way you can give Heracross skill link. Okay. Right? Because then you get like Icicle Sphere, Rock Blast, Arm Thrust. It's still Zone 3, right? Yeah. Which is a pretty good multi-hit loadout. Oh, and Shell Smash. 94. Okay, I'm gonna save. Oh, I can't save in the Safari Zone. That's whack. Okay. You need Saffron to be able to use it. Alright, let's crash the game again. There we go. Fuse Heracross with Cloyster. Cloyster has Shell Smash, and it also has Skill Link, which means all of the 5-hit moves will always hit 5 times. From there, it's like Shell Smash. Atlas here will have Arm Thrust and Rock Blast for us, which Cloyster doesn't normally use or have. Cloyster will give us Icicle Smash, or Icicle Sphere and Shell Smash. The White Rock. There's grass here. Come on. Oh, I have to put on the smelly smell. The smelly smell that smells smelly. And you can evil light. We already have a fortress. That's a repeat catch. Or like I have a weird clause on that most Nuzlockers don't use, and I put on because of laziness, where I can't recatch anyone who's I already caught or their evolution. Most Nuzlockers don't do that second tag. So like I already have Trubbish, so if I encountered a Garbodor, I couldn't catch the Garbodor because I already have Trubbish. What most Nuzlockers do is just say, I just have to grind the Trubbish into Garbodor if I cared about that catch. But again, I don't know where the Eviolite is in this game, actually. It's in Battle Factory Battle Tower. Or the Triple Battle Lounge, which I don't know what that is. Okay, Triple Battle Lounge is just like a post-game thing. Battle Factory and Battle Tower is... I think you can access it pre-post game in this, but I don't want to grind on that. What's it doing with Breloom? Okay. I could put Breloom with, like, Pineco, or just, maybe not Darkrai, but, like, someone who learns Dream Eater or something and is kind of bulky. Then you get Poison Heal, someone who learns Dream Eater. You Spore them, Leech Seed them, and then Dream Eater them. That's fun. What am I thinking of? Oh, this Heracross. I have an idea for you, so you're going in the corner. You can pull Glenn back from his retirement on the bench. Temporary banishment. Where are we? Okay. Yeah, we gotta go back to Zone 5. Or Zone 4. I'll reapply the infant later. And then I'll do a different pilgrimage to Zone 5 and beyond. Vigoroth would have been a fun catch. I guess it's not technically out of the question yet. Because we can find it. Here. Did I go south by the way here? Ooh. Yeah, we already have a catch for zone. Oh, this is Zone 4. Never mind. Miracle Seed. Okay. Here's our zone 4 catch. It's gonna be in this grass. Already have a Venomoth. Let's see here. What? I have a Tangela, don't I? Control F. No, I don't have Tangela, so this is a valid catch. I have to throw it. I'm gonna use my sleeping bag. Not take any steps and make it daytime. I don't want these nighttime catches. What in the... Okay. Vigoroth Fortress. Okay, there's Vigoroth. That's pretty goated. Oh, I didn't read the... whatever. No. I could... I almost want to unfuse the Meryl and put Pure Power on Azumarill, Slacking. Yeah, that's one I'd have to strongly think about, but I would also have to wait because again, I have to get an ability capsule before I can upgrade, or before I can get Pure Power on Meryl. So that'd be a long-term one. I don't know if there's other better options, but just putting Pure Power on Vigoroth is ridiculous. 66. That overlay is hard to read. Beware! I don't know if you were here for the start of me going to the Safari Zone, but I explained earlier that even though this is a Nuzlocke, I'm doing a weird exception thing for the Safari Zone because this is Infinite Fusion and I just want more catches to fuse stuff with for fun. Okay. I'll compare this with the already extant Pineco and I can choose between them. That is better. And I don't have to bother. I'm gonna keep the fortress and toss the Pineco. Yeah, you're going over here. Is there anything else stupid I could do with you? Sneasel? Doesn't... It's just Kenai, right? Or... what's Sneasel? Yeah, that's probably the better one. I'm just looking at what Weavile was again. Oh yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. Yeah, I think there's just not anything as stupid as that ridiculousness. So unfortunately, I do have to unfuse Moran. I have to see which way around I want it, though. UMAR. I have in the other tab the fusion calculator. Here we go. Those are her choices. There's some better sprites. Oh, there's some good sprites. I don't like that one. I don't know what that's doing. I like that one. Looks like one of the guys from like what is it called? Where the wild things are. Got the weird uncanny face. Yeah, you don't do normal fairy. I guess it's just water normal, huh? Yeah, you just do water normal if you're doing that. I think no, it used to be that way, but it isn't anymore. Like now you do have to just use ability capsules. Yeah, we just want the water normal half. We don't really, it doesn't really matter. It's not a huge type difference. Poison steel, yeah. It's not worth the stats. Whoa. So we just have to take. Okay, that's a good one. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, that one's fun. I like that. I think I gotta take this one though. The Wild Mouse Pokemon. No custom entry, and it should be doing autos, but it's not. Ugh. I guess that's technically better. That's whatever. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, this is the. I guess Meryl has to go into others because I've used Nidoqueen before, and I don't really want. I'm not really feeling the Nidoqueen. Actually, might just because Nidoqueen's kind of rare. Yeah, I don't see anyone who looks like they'd be good with Nidoqueen except maybe Sneasel. Then Weavile's big problem. Uh, I'm not showing the right tab. Whatever. Weevil's big problem. I say this. I've said this before. There's generally three on this stream. There's generally three reasons to fuse. It's to take a Pokemon who doesn't have a good ability and put a good ability on it. Take a Pokemon who doesn't have a good move set and put good moves on it, and take a Pokemon who doesn't have a good typing and put a good typing on it. Dark Poison is awesome. Yeah, but this isn't it, right? This is what the fusion calculator's for. It's so I don't have to do all the mental math. Poison Ice is pretty terrible. Ice is a pretty terrible type. So fusing out of Ice type is ideal. If you really want it to be like a dark something type, but there's nothing here. I guess Dark Ground isn't the worst, but this isn't. I don't think this is an ideal fusion. I think we can do better. But to show you, by the way, this is what Maroth looks like. So we just need, we need the ability capsule, which we will get eventually, for that to get off the ground. Partybat needs like one more gym so that I can hit level 50. Oh yeah, that I wasn't ready for that. They have this weird also. Their other option is this, which I feel like that's a reference to something, but I'm not sure what. But I like this one better. Where are we? I had an idea in my brain, but I don't know what it was. Yes. I lost my train of thought. Oh, I guess I don't want to brute force through stuff. But yeah, we're waiting for ability capsule, even though we could train him up. There's not really a spot. Because we're kind of okay. I guess I need to sit down and have a big thinky about how I'm going to deal with Koga. But other than that, I also don't want to think about that too much because we're still in this like weird zone where we're getting a bunch of catches. So until we've got all our catches, I don't want to think about it too much. Anyways, back to Safari Zone, because we still have 2 more Safari Zone catches. But what I was saying earlier is that even though this is a Nuzlocke, I'm giving myself special rules for Safari Zone, which is basically just the first thing that would be a valid catch that I actually can catch counts as this route's encounter, and each of the areas counts as a separate zone. And that's just to add some fun variety. Stone. I guess I didn't go further into my lecture about what I expect to achieve out of fusions. I don't know where Life Orb is. I'm looking in my other tab. Eviolite is like a post-game item in this. I'm pretty sure Life Orb's gonna be the same. Nope, you can find it in Saffron City apparently. Okay. I'm still not there yet, so that's a little while off. I'll have to think about that when we get closer. Okay. So there's a lot of good ground types. This is zone 4 or area 5. This is interesting because there's a lot of good ground types. Oh, Golett would be great. But I don't really want to brute force the ground types. I kind of want to go for the Rock Smash, which is just the same thing but has the chance of Tyrunt in addition to any the good ground type. Uh, Grass is okay. We're doing it at night. Or no, I guess you don't really want to. It doesn't really matter. I guess your option is just some ground type, which is nice. The sand isn't great because it's just going to be Diglett, which I already caught earlier, so I don't want to bother trying to brute force for Trapinch or Sandile. I think Rock Smashing is my best option, followed by just brute forcing the grass. So I'm going to see. I'm going to put the incense on once I get closer to the Rock Smash group. Okay. I'm going to put the incense on. Give me Tyrunt. Candle could be the dark type. Sandile. Oh, critical catch by Brava. Okay. Nope, doesn't look like it. I have several good ground types. It loses ultrasonic waves by rubbing its wings together. Since Vibrabo's wings are still in the process of growing, it can only fly short distances. Vibrabo's good. I really just wanted a good ground type, honestly. I guess Glenn's okay. He's just a little while off from becoming Fly Spore. I might keep Glenn for a while, just because he's kind of earned his keep a little bit. If I get a Tyrunt on one of these rocks, I'll be mad. But I have, like, even right now we still have Baton, which I don't really want to kick Baton to the curb without good reason. I didn't want to do that. Ooh, 3 stuff. Okay. There's supposed to be a guy who's looking for his Chansey. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, right. It's the Bat Fly Scorpion Pokemon. The live bat is completely silent when gliding through the night sky, using echolocation to navigate dark environments. If it spots a target, it strikes on the second page It strikes from above, injecting its venom with its fangs before escaping unseen. By the way, options got. Who did this? Who put quit? Oh, quit is okay. It's just weird because we're here. Auto gen dex entrance is supposed to be on. By the way, I don't know why it isn't. I'm pretty sure Blackpink's got an auto gen. Yeah. No. Okay. Is there anything else I should be aware of? Double team we already got. Okay, nothing else. The Fez. I actually kind of want to swap the Indiana Jones hat for the Fez. No, that's not a good Fez. I changed my mind. Oh yeah, I want. I think it's level 40 is the Evo in this. All the friendship like trade stuff got swapped to level 40. Oh, I accidentally turned on my angry eyes. The wrong eyes. Hold on. There we go. Mild aggravation. Okay. Yeah, I'm planning on keeping Glenn for a bit. I think one more level is when he turns into Crobat, and then I think we do need the Razor Claw to get him saved. We can't save here. So we are. There's not much control we can do in the temple. I just have to look at the map. We can go for the Volcarona. Oh, Shadow Claw's here. That's good. Don't want to lose my. Yeah, but we can't save while we're here. I'm less concerned about the crash because I think that was just a weird, crazy thing. I kind of want to cheese for the Volcarona, but I also feel like that's cheap because this is already kind of cheap, my Safari Zone rules, and I've used Volcaronas a lot before. I'm just gonna go with my normal cat rules, and then if I get... I still look at the map. Is there anything else I want to find here? Shadow Claw and Southwest Corner. Starting here. Looking for Shadow Claw. Rodriguez would be a fun one to catch, and then I could combine that with that was also another option I have, was combining Rodriguez with what's his face? Licky Tom. The real stuff's just money, isn't it? We want Southwest. Go for Shadow Claw first. Looking at the map. There's, I think you just get, it's still Safari Zone rules, so I only have 188 steps. And there are just random encounters. Oh, give me this, come on. Oh. Come on. Dang it, okay. No, I didn't want the Golett. Ha! Doesn't count as running. First one, second one. A bunch of stuff I can remember that. I'm more interested in stuff. For a rocket. I should just turn on the fusion and go for that. I kind of want to put on the fusion incense. Don't catch any of this. Well, the only reason I want the Larvest or the Volcarona is that the Volcarona is. Where do you have a trap ridge? The Volcarona is. It doesn't run from you, so you can just keep throwing rocks at it. Anyone benefit from Shadow Claw? Glenn is maybe better than knockoff. Trainers do actually hold items in this game, though. Zara. Except for the crunch. No one here. I doubt I can get to the wolf run if we like it more and more. Yeah, there we go. Leave the sleeping bag. Is it all dark? Morning. The brightness got messed up. Yeah, the brightness got messed up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think it's something with like the power switch on the mic for some reason is really messing up the audio. What happened there, not in but being on everything, but then we got teleported here, and the game was not finished. Let's. I don't want to go for the guaranteed Volcarona. I think I'm gonna just put down Fusion Incense and look for a Larvesta. Hello? Okay. Here we go. Okay, Mike's back. Yeah, I haven't touched any of my audio settings, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know why the music from the game would have cut in, because I also didn't hear any of that. Let's take the soft sand. Yeah, this is just a weird tech night, I guess. I'll have to see if it's fixed, or like I'll have to check it out on my own to see if just turning my computer off and on fixes it. Yeah, who knows? All right, let's put Fusion Incense on and then just go for a wild encounter. I probably actually, if I didn't go that way. I don't want. At least give me 2 fresh guys. If I've gone this far with throwing rocks at people. Jeez. Okay. I think we're just going for the relic stuff now. Fusion. I guess there's just a really low encounter rate. Not that Coffee. Okay, here we go. I'll at least throw a Pokeball at the Yamask. Okay. I'll rock it if it doesn't go in the first ball. Geesh, there's just a low encounter rate here, huh? Okay, come on. Give me the Larvesta Yamask again. It's the other way around. Yeah, never seeing that again. Okay, oh great. You were immediately proven wrong, and then right as I was gonna rub it in your face, he runs away. I shouldn't. Okay. We're gonna lose this Fusion Incense. No! I like Golett, but I know it's also a random encounter, so that's why I don't want to catch the guarantees. Already had a Cacnea. I cry every time. I'm gonna have to buy more Fusion Incense because I'm just wasting it on not. Oh, you know what? Would have been a good idea is using Black Flute. I've been repelling. Okay, I've been repelling Pokemon this entire time. So that's why the encounter rate's been so low. Is I had Black Flute on. Come on, give me this. Yes! Okay. Yeah, I guess I just never thought about it because that's one you just turn on. Okay. This is, you know, just keep it. It's good. Each of them carries a mask that is used to be its face when it was human. It sprouts fire from the tips of its horns to intimidate predators and scare prey. Stored PC, no nickname. Okay. Oh, we had 4 steps left. Okay, make sure that he's in the box even though I hit quit. Okay, good. There. That was it called? Relic something? Caught in... It says Area 5, but it's something else. It's the temple. Safari Zone Temple. That's its own area. I don't care what the map says. Okay. Even ask. Yeah, okay, here. Okay, so there's some spicy meatballs. With that, give me a min. Give me a hot min. I don't need a super splicer because none of these guys have levels already that I care about. Hold on. So I'm just gonna go buy more normal splicers. No. Okay, it glitched for a second there. I was like, oh god, don't crash again. Yeah. Oh, I'm buying more fusion incense because it's good. It effectively doubles your catch output. Yeah, I'm already safe, so even if it crashes again, we good. I don't know if she has the thing over her head. It's the lucky egg. Thanks, Chansey. I talked to you, already did you. Okay, I did all these guys. I think my only quest right now is... Yeah, it's the mysterious prisms. Will you accompany me to the mysterious wedding today? Alright, it's gotta be... I know it's got... I gotta look this up. I gotta know. This is probably just goated, but I want to see it. Corona Gardevoir. Just show it to me. Psychic Fire Bug Fairy. Is ugh. Ugh. Gross. Tragedy. You gotta see the... Oh, that's nice. I like the little fire effect around him. Oh, I like this one with the multiple arms. This one's good too. This feels too Hollow Knight for me. Like it feels like this feels like it's a Hollow Knight reference. I haven't played Hollow Knight or Silk Song. I want to play Hollow Knight first, but I just haven't had the time. Oh yeah, these are pretty good. I think I like the dark effect on it better than this one. It's just green. This also feels like a Hollow Knight to me. It's not as obvious. This one definitely feels like a Hollow Knight reference. This one feels like a more subtle Hollow Knight reference. This feels like a reference to something else. Oh, looking at this closer, that's like a monarch butterfly as the dress. Like the monarch butterfly's wings. That's really neat. I love the dress on that one. Yeah, I don't think this is the gas, though. It might be. It's good. Just Bug Fairy is ugh. Yeah. One Punch Man, yeah. Let's... Here's an idea. What about Melodic? Whoa. Come back, Weird Centipede. Oh, that's not you. Weird Centipede thing is interesting. But I think I do like the just straightforward one better. Bug Water, that's not a type. Electric flying rock. Oh, these are both decent. Water, fire, or electric. Uh, weird centipede. I don't think that's a centipede because it's on top. It's not legs. Those are fins. It's one of those weird fish that has all the fins going along its back and belly. I think that's what it, right? I don't know what they're called, but they're those fish that have the big things along their back. I think that's what that is. Those are both good. Which one's better? Spec def or speed? I think this is we found our melodic fusion finally. Oh, I guess I should check Chandelure, even though you're probably not going to use it. So what's his normal ability? Ew, actually, these are bad. You'd accept that just because, but ew. I don't know which half you do. Probably not bug actually. No, you get bug buzz, which is decent. What's the offensive calculator say? Do you want uh bug water or fire water? And then just toss in bug anyway. Well, bug water seems to be the better one, which is weird. I'm gonna check with Chandelure before moving on. So I think if you do like Ghost Bug and then let Chandelure secretly give you a fire immunity. Oh, it's just fire either way. That's actually pretty rad. Whoa. Very different direction. That's always fun when you see it's not beefy enough for Flame Body. Yeah, unfortunately. But oh, it's not actually no. It's pretty spec def beefy, especially because you're spamming Quiver Dance. But if you get hit with physical, you get the upside of if you didn't get one shot, you burned them, so they're less likely to hurt you anymore. So it's a nice, like, if you tried to hit me with physical, you're gonna lose your physical ability for the next guy you hit. I like what I was saying though is I like that these are two very different directions of what this fusion should look like. Neither of these is very good. You get flash fires generally the up tag here. Or I think that's the idea of Chandelure, is secretly passing on ghost type and then being a ghost something that's secretly immune to fire. Die back. This might just be the melodic fusion though. Then we go bug water because it's got better defense and spec attack. Spec attack by a bigger margin. These are not as important. I think that might be the go. When's the Evo, by the way? 59. Okay, so not anytime soon. It would be a long play. Either way around is pretty good, though. I guess having stab on the bug move is weird. Yeah, because bug stab versus fire stab. You're not using leech light because it's physical. And like if you're planning on spamming quiver dance, I think the idea is Volcarona's thing is just having a ridiculous amount of spec attack, spec def, and a decent amount of speed that also gets access to quiver dance. Its big drawback is just Firebug is quad weak to Stealth Rock. So you want to fuse it with something that doesn't have Firebug typing. So ideally you get a better move set. So like this is okay. I think you do want a better ability. You're not taking Marvel Scale. It's probably Flame Body. Actually, Marvel Scale's not bad, but you're not getting a condition. Yeah, but with 60 attack versus 123 and boosting yourself. What's your third move if you're water bug? What's your third? Who's resisting you? Water and things that resist bug. Does he learn like Thunderbolt? Melodic learns like Thunderbolt, don't they? Absorb. I guess technically there's the weirdness of Fiery Dance to boost yourself, but I think you just do Quiver Dance. Hmm. You could just take Refresh, or not Refresh, but Recover. Yeah, it's probably. Yeah. I was just looking through the other moves. Ice Beam. It's not Ice Beam, but Flamethrower. Yeah, we already got that. I'm not seeing it. Wild Charge. Really? Okay. Yeah, no Thunderbolt. No Thunderbolt. Dragon Pulse. Yeah, Volcarona gets Wild Charge apparently, or it's able to learn it. Nah, not Melodic. Apparently, it's on the Volcarona half here. I think the Pokeball means they both get it. Otherwise, it's the symbol. Because that makes sense. Dragon Tail, it makes sense that only Melodic gets. Some of these make sense. Yeah, now remembering that you get Recover on Melodic, I'm less convinced that this is the gas. No, Melodic, it doesn't look like it gets any electric moves. Other than, or not any electric moves, yeah. It gets Ice Beam, which is not nothing, but yeah. What if you did? What if you did Water Fire? What are your weaknesses now? It's just water. Oh, it's the same problem. Yeah. If only I don't think freeze dries in this game. That would be one. That would be one. Yeah, looking at the move pool, I'm less convinced that this is the one. Because I think the ability is bad, and it doesn't have a good enough move pool to make up for it. You could do like this. Could be Omastar. Oh god, Rock Fire is an awful typing. Okay, the other one's okay though. Bug Water, yeah. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, there's Lord Helix. Oh, I actually like the fusion, the art for that, even if it's not. Yeah. Oh, you lose Spec Death. You just take Shell Armor, Swift Swim here, and then yeah, you just. But then I assume you have the same problem of just move pool is worse. I could look at Nidoqueen. Look at it in a sec. I just want to see. I doubt. I doubt this is it. Because Earth Power's alright, and then Nidoqueen just gives you all the moves, but it doesn't have an ability you want, which is the other half of the equation. I think you can accept not having a great ability. And I to missed it. I have to retype it. Ah. Bug ground is unfortunately not. Yeah, this is the half. 32 is a pretty wide margin on all the stats we care about except for speed. That's pretty baller. And then Bug ground is probably not great. I guarantee you. Yeah, yeah. That's a good move. Doing this now. Like, okay, we're back. I'm also getting a little bit of screen flickering. It might be on my OBS because I didn't update before stream. Ironically, the one time I don't. I'm thinking maybe it is OBS, but I don't know because I'm not hearing audio on my computer normally either. But anyways, I was saying this might Nidoqueen might be the one. The downside is that I think you do just take Flame Body. Okay, we're back. All right, Mike being weird. I think it might be OBS, and just I should have restarted OBS. Uh, at some point. I'm also seeing weird screen flickering on OBS. Not sure, but I do think it's OBS because I'm getting the weird screen flickering, and I didn't update. Anyways, Nidoqueen's a good. Oh, sorry, I'm not looking in the window again. I keep forgetting to change windows all the time. Nidoqueen's a decent option. It gives us Ice Beam, Bug Buzz, and Earth Power is good moves. Oh, Bug Buzz gets boosted. But it would have been even better if we had Sheer Force as the ability. Because then all of those moves would be getting boosted by Sheer Force, which would be a really good ability. But there's not a way to transfer to hidden abilities, unfortunately. Still got a few counters. Yeah, I think this is one to keep in mind. I think I got unconvinced on Feebas because I think their real claim to fame is just having Recover as an option. But I think this is a real choice. This is another real one that I'm thinking about. Oh, what about Togepi? So I forgot to switch back again. I unconvinced myself on this. No, it's just water. It's weird. Melodic's what I want to use because it's like Feebas is rare and Melodic isn't overpowered enough to justify its rarity. So it's one you never use in a Nuzlocke. But I'm convinced that his real strength is just being a beefy water type with Recover. So you kind of want someone who goes along with that. I think this is our best option right now, but I was saying, let's check out Togetic. Right? Because... Or Togekiss. Fairy Fire, Bug Flying. Oh, Bug Flying's awful. Okay, so you're taking Fairy Fire in exchange for five SPAC, and you gain 7 speed in return, which is all right. Serene Grace. Hustle might not be terrible. Oh, physical moves. Never mind. It's Serene Grace. And then from there you take in Quiver Dance and 3 offensive moves, which is probably going to be that, Flamethrower, and then who else to finish? Who else rounds you out? Bunch of fire types. Fire types and water poison. Togekiss probably has Earth Power, right? Earth power. I should just control F Earth power. You can't just air slash and do the meme of just being faster than everyone and air slashing all the time. I'm gonna control F Earth power. Nope. Okay. You could, do you get Dark Pulse actually? AR. Okay. Nope. So it's probably just give him the signature air slash Serene Grace just for the meme of being quiver danced on top of that. And then you get resisted by a bunch of fire rocks and poisons. So you really do want. I don't know if you learn psychic, but you could try that. Then you get resisted by some of the fires. Yeah. You really want earth power, but he doesn't have it. I don't know what your trade-off is there. You think no, because I control F'd it, and it would have said if it was a previous Evo. But that is weird because I thought he had it. Mud Slap. Probably not Mud Slap. These are all the baby moves. Even that hold hands does nothing great. I'll check out Togetic, but I'm pretty sure just out of the control F, it would mention. Yeah, no earth power here either. I'm tempted just because I like the idea of Quiver Dance Air Slash. I'll move it. I'll move, I think I want to think on it more before committing. Especially because it overlaps with, long beloved Mon. Use. Oh, I should look away, which way I want this. But I'm gonna do the... Alright, it overlaps the fairy type with long beloved Mon, what's his face, and we don't need those right now because, or I guess the bug would be nice into the dark type. No, it's still long term because you don't want to use it until you get Volcarona. Licky Cophagregus. Let me tab back over. Cophagregus. Yeah, those are your options. Unfortunately, I think you do the tongue sarcophagus. Mummy's all right. Let's just roll out. Okay. He gets it at like 33 or something stupid, right? Yeah. So from there, does he not learn soft boiled or recover or anything? Ah, that is all the licky tongue ones are insane because of the tongues. I don't know if the stats are heinous. I'm sad now because originally this was gonna be a Blissey, but my Blissey Dusk Noir died. So I'm really sad. And I guess Licky Tongue doesn't get recover, which is what you really want here. Just to make them beefier. Because now you just have a tank that doesn't recover. And he's also kind of physical. Right? Licky prefers physical. He's HP, but... And neither of these... I guess he's mixed. You could throw this with melodic. It's not. Yeah, but I was avoiding using Snorlax. I'll take a look at it in a sec. Geez, the classic example of bad art for the better fusion round. So, Cophagrigus. Snorlax doesn't get recover, he just gets rest, which Licky Tongue could also do. I like the bed. I'm not hating on Snorlax. It's just Snorlax is a Pokemon I've used a lot in Nuzlocke, so I want to hold off on using it. That's a meme. I don't know exactly what it's referencing. I don't know what that is. And I don't like how active the Snorlax is in that one. Hey, you just take Mummy. Yeah, he doesn't get recover though. Yeah, he doesn't get recover. I really missed my chance with that Blissey. I didn't want to murder Blissey. I didn't mean to. I'm gonna back off. Stop using. I had a there was a really tough fight where I almost lost like the entire run. And one of the Pokemon I was like, oh, I can throw in hard boiled. They're pretty beefy at this point still. They're not even evolved to Dusknoir yet. My mistake. But yeah. That was tragic because I also almost lost the run on that fight. It was like I think it was like a Whimsicott primate that just used like Thunder Wave, and I got a bunch of bad rolls off. Oh, because I think that's also when was that? No, that wasn't when Don Tough died, but it was just a rough fight that I didn't have a good way of dealing with. I should move Vibrava over here. I've used Vibrava a few times, but it's just an option. Oh, that's a thought I haven't been thinking of. It might have been Whimsicott Primate. Yeah, and then I just had a bunch of bad rolls on the paralysis. Hold on. I wanted it's not a rough. Flygon Gardevoir. Give yourself Levitate as a treat. Psychic Dragon or Ground Fairy. Psychic Dragon's a fun type. That is a weird, not a good type, but a fun one. I don't think you do it. Uh, yeah, this ain't the one. But this could be the one. Bug Dragon is a type. You could do Ground Fire and then keep Levitate. How worse? Speed is okay. Ugh. This is okay. These aren't huge hits, even if it totals to a lot. Just to be 4 times weak to water. Versus Bug Dragon, where you don't really care if you're already resisting ground. And that's a cooler. I like this one better because I like the weird dopey eyes. That's fun, and then you just give it Quiver Dance to deal with the fact that Boom Burst. Nah, you don't keep it just for Boom Burst, right? Blah 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 blah. So what do you do here? It's Ground Fire, Bug Dragon, and then you just follow it up with like Earth Power. Or it's Fire Ground, right? Who's resisting flying types? Just throw in Dragon. There you go. That's an option. It might have something better than Dragon Pulse. on that ground fire one. The ground fire one's kind of uggo though. I really like this form. Sad that that's not the one because bug. I guess it's also just a terrible type, huh? Bug dragon. Yeah, dragon fairy. This one is weird. You just have the 1/4 weakness to water, but that also feels super risky. Is there anyone else you would want Flygon with? No, because he doesn't do the things that we want. Does Flygon learn Quiver Dance? No. I was thinking Flygon Togekiss. Oh, those are fun. Alright, versus this one. Alright, get the Fairy Dragon. You do get to be faster, but you lose the flying type for Air Slash. Yeah, that was Volcarona was probably the one where maybe that's it. It doesn't even have to be weak to ground, it can just be neutral to it. I'll pull up Chandelure. Because this might be an option. Ooh. Yeah, and then it's the Ghost Dragon that's better, so it's not weak. I could look at Nidoqueen Volcarona. You choose to be immune to fire or ground. Yeah. Ground fire's just got that problem. Huh. I'll look at Nidoqueen. And I because then you can pass on poison. Yeah, poison dragon or ground poison. Okay. Him with the mouth closed is a little I like him with the mouth open. He just looks up he looks really upset with me when he's got the mouth closed. Okay, maybe it's poison dragon. It's pretty similar. But then you don't have a lot else going for you. Poison dragon's not a great offensive typing, but I guess at this point Earth power. Who else? Steel flying. At this point, you can just throw in flamethrower because it's Nidoqueen, and you don't have. Or I guess you might be able to learn Calm Mind. Earth power. Yeah, ice beam. Yeah, there's flamethrower. So you just get four coverage moves, but the problem is you don't have something like Calm Mind or Quiver Dance to boost yourself. No Calm Mind, yeah. So at that point, it's just kind of a kind of beefy Pokemon with four good moves, which is actually pretty nice. But can you do better? Maybe. Who knows? I'm gonna reorganize my box a little bit just to show that the top row is all permutations that are viable. Bug ground you like because fire, water, ice are a lot of moves usually against Quiver Dance. Mediocre stats. Yeah, I mean that's kind of Flygon's problem, right? Is it just needs some spice. Oh, it has better attack. This fusion should have better attack then, right? Yeah, so don't use SPAC, use physical. And then, ugh. What do you do there, right? It's like outrage, I guess Dragon Claw. Oh, and Dragon Dance. That's a lot better if you make it physical. Oh, but then there's no. I guess you get Poison Jab somewhere. Poisson Jab. Somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Right? Dragon Dance. Dragon Claw, Earthquake. Just drop the fire and accept the steel flyings resist you. That's decent. That's decent enough to go for. I don't think it's a. I don't think there's better things to do with those two Pokemon. Because they're both a little mid. And then which side? We want Poison Dragon. Over ground poison. Yeah. This is just an okay Pokemon. But it's also pretty. The payoff is pretty immediate. Nidova. Attack versus special dance. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. This one's at least like a more immediate payoff. Because like Zara, I'm waiting for like level 50. I can just evolve it right now because I have the Mist Stone or whatever. Clefting. It's an option to consider. It's just an option. I am not on a randomizer. I'm playing on this is remix, and this is also hard difficulty. We are I talked a little bit, I guess, yeah, if you weren't here yet. I'm in Fuchsia City now. Uh this is like an immediate payoff. This is kind of an immediate payoff. I still have a bunch of catches. Yeah, I haven't been playing on randomizer. You're waiting on Aerodactyl. These are other ones that I think just have potential. Now I'm sad because I thought that I've been thinking of doing Licky Tongue and a Ghost type forever. I guess what I'm gonna have to do is not. I guess Yamask I can stay here. Maybe Shieldon or Fortress will like it. We'll put it here and do some thinking. Probably not Lily, but I'll put it here and do some thinking. Uh, put it here and do some thinking. I lost my train of thought. Oh, Licky Tongue and what's his face? The Sandygast, because Sandygast learns Shore Up, so then I can have a Ghost normal with a Recover move. Here's, and I just want to try Licky Licky over Snorlax, because when did you ever use a Licky Licky? I don't want Sandygast. I want Palisand. Normal Ghost. Oh, that's great. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, he's kind of mixed, so you're pretty good with it going to spec. You take Water Compaction because it's better than Oblivious or Own Tempo. Yeah, and then you do Sandygast things. Oh, I guess you don't have a normal move, but also you kind of don't care, and your attack and spec hack aren't very far off. Yeah, it's good bulk. You get Shore Up somewhere in here, which is basically just recover with weird steps to make it better. You can get Protect. I think not up here. And then you just have whatever. From there, like substitute, recover, whatever you want. Or shore up. I think I'm gonna cook on the Breloom a little longer. Where are we looking? Just destroying sand castles. Oh, does Yamask have Dream Eater? Or Cofagrigus? Ponyta won't have it. Yeah, I learned it by TM, but and then you have Sword. Yeah, that's an option. What was it? Cofagrigus. Breloom. Ghost fighting. Oh, that's pretty beefy. Yeah, and then you take like poison heal. And then it doesn't matter that you're so slow because you can just you have the bulk to live through it. That's actually good enough that I'm gonna do it right now. Oh, but do you actually your physical attack's better. Dream Eater is more of a meme. You don't need Dream Eater. Yeah, just do like I guess just to heal. No, at that point you're still better off not using Dream Eater. But I do like that. I actually to the point that I'm gonna do it because I think it's good enough. Or what's that's an okay weakness. Whoa, what's that? Yeah, that's good enough for me. And then we want ghost fighting. It's Yaloom. I like him having the mask on the tail. It scatters poisonous spores and throws powerful punches, while its foe is hampered by inhaling spores. Each retains memories of its former life. Poison heal. Oh, that's the interesting one. Do you? Yeah, I don't think you do Dream Eater as much as a meme as it is. How good is Ghost fighting? Ghost fighting. It's got to be pretty decent. Yeah, it's the normal Ghost. That's good enough. And then, yeah, he's Ghost fighting. So you give him like Drain Punch and Shadow Claw. I'd bet on knowing. Brick Break if you don't know Drain Punch. I'd bet on him. Yeah, there's Drain Punch. Give him the attack. Find movesets. No. No. Why not? No. It's Yaloom. Yeah, I think these are good options. They have pretty immediate payoff also. I just need to 34. Yeah. These two just need to be grinded. These I'll think on a little bit more. Yeah, no one else I want to pull out of there. Uh Yeah, I think the tutor is in Saffron though is our problem for Drain Punch. So we gotta wait until then. Okay. I want to check that sandcastle thing because I thought you lost a karma for doing it. Is it actually just a chance of turning? Because that's funny. Yeah. So I guess now we just I might pull. Who's fighting Koga? Is time. It's time to think about that. Or I don't want to think about that until I'll pull some guys off the bench. Hold on. When is in Infinite Fusion Electivire? Because I could force the Electivire fusion. But I guess part of the reason I'm doing that is I'm waiting. It's 50 or Electrolyzer, and we don't get Electrolyzer till after Saffron. Oh, I think we're like Saffron's also like a weird breakpoint where we actually only get to 48. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Saffron. Saffron's weird. I think we only get to 48 off of Sabrina. How's a virus? Incredible ball, man. What the heck? Fun. Well, there's a lot of fun stuff happening there, but okay. Oh, and there's some static encounters also in the next area. In Saffron. There we go. So our Sabrina level cap will actually be 50. Sabrina's a fairy type, so probably not that. Anyway, I'll look back. I have to pull up Koga again to see what it even has. There's like a 90% chance the answer is just Cleft Bank again. All right, here's our problems. Golisopod Greninja with emergency exit. Yeah, priority bug type move, priority ghost type move, a water type move, and acrobatics. Acrobatics isn't actually that scary because he has a citrus berry. So just need a bug dark, a ghost dark, so we need a fairy. Yeah. Wheezing, poison dark, but he's immune because it's wheezing. What is poison dark defensively? My brain can't handle it. Poison poisson dark. Okay, so he's just neutral to everything. So that's one you just have to brute force through with someone who's not scared of poison or dark. I am strongly considering using the Mist Stone to get Electivire, but my fear is part of the reason I want that Electivire. I guess I should check out the legendary move tutors because there's an idea. Oh, one of the things that incentivized me early on is that Electivire learns. I'll get there. Give me a sec. Down here, he learns. Oh, what? Oh, here it is. It's Plasma Fists, which I don't even know if it's a post game thing or not. It would just be pretty baller. Uh, Here's the list of tutors. Yeah, Drain Punch is Saffron City. We have to clear. Ugh, we have to clear first. Uh, It's the move experts. Rip and Peace, V-Drill. Darkest Lariat's pretty fun. Right, it's just a dark type move that ignores stats. And 85 is slightly better than Crunch. The Darkest Lariat's a good move. Down here. Parabolic Charge is just discard, but it heals. Discharge, but it heals you. Which is nice, but not the end all be all. You gotta get to Boone Island to get all the special... all the special stuff. And we can get Plasma Fists. But the problem is, where's Boone Island? There's 2 islands. South by Brine Road. Right. He has Brick Break, which is as good as Drain Punch. It just doesn't heal. So he's online in terms of fighting moves. I don't think he gets anything better than Drain Punch. His other claim to fame is just having Moxie. But from what I saw, I can go back to Boga. But yeah, basically, we don't... Players with a naval ticket. So we'll jump on naval rock. I think we can get there pre-post game. We'll be scared away if we have a Marine or Toxic Pack. I think we can, as soon as we get Surf, technically, we can just get it. It just requires a lot of moving across the map. A long, long way. But what I was saying was, I don't see a good reason. Okay, this is why you can't put Clefbank into him. Dark Pulse, Clear Smog. Clear Smog's not scary. Dark Pulse, Flamethrower is. I guess Toxic's not nice either. Haunchvire, mean too. But not the end all. I mean, yeah, you could. Electivire would do decent. I think you lead with Clefbank, and we get 4 this time. You lead with Clefbank, you set up spikes, and reflect. Then, whenever you're ready, you swap into Zara, who just does whatever the heck they want to do. Thunder Brunch, Brick Break. Maybe get something that's better on Go Lin. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I think it's either OBS or it's literally the on-off switch on my mic is being weird. I'm leaning towards OBS. And then we have another sorry. So I don't know when I cut off, but I think the idea is just lead with Clefbank, do the classic Clefbank setup. Then switch into Zara, get Moxie boosted and then win. And if we have to switch out, other options include Glenn, who once they evolve, they're beefy enough to be a threat. And then some other fourth thing. I forgot how dopey Maroth is. Which might I guess not Larvesta because you want to hit 60 to get Volcarona. Something. We could I don't know where we get Shelder, or we might be able to fish up Shelder for Atlas, which would be an interesting one. Gotta keep the bug safe from yeah, for Larvesta you gotta keep him safe. I think it's just some other fourth thing. I don't know what that would be though. It's not Phaeton. It's not Human Dancer. It's probably not Lou. So it's probably one of these two. Does he have anything that... He doesn't have anything that resists Spore. He does have Drill Pick on Haunch Fire, though. He's using Thunder on it. And it's got Moxie? What the heck? You're not even a physical attacker. Weerun is the one I would be scared of. Wheezing, I guess it's Weerion. Where's my mouse? So, just something that resists fire and dark. Fire, dark. It's just a water type, isn't it, huh? Water, dark, or firefighting, huh? Is a lot of them. Rock fairies in there. Okay. Doesn't fire get resisted by fairy? Yeah, so I guess technically. The Breloom can learn Brick Break. And then we also got Shadow Claw for it. So it's kind of online. What I was thinking was it's not... Oh, we also don't have... I don't know where we'd get a Poison Orb. I have to look that up. Control F. Poisson Orb. Not in this game, maybe. Oh, it's Toxic Orb, that's why. The Triple Battle Lounge, which is a post-game thing. So we're not getting Toxic Orb. So Poison Heal doesn't matter. That's a lot harder to set up. I'm a little disappointed. I don't want to deal with all the battle tower stuff for getting Toxic Orb. So I might just swap his ability to Mummy. Because Poison Heal won't matter, unfortunately. Oh hey. I could use Nidova and give them Black Sludge. That'd be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna put you on the bench, little buddy, for a bit. No, because I could just give him Mummy. I don't think I can predict the Toxic accurately. I don't trust my ability to do that. I think it's an option. It's definitely one of the higher probability of working. Because also then Mummy also strips off Insomnia for the Spore strat. I think I will have to switch this to Mummy just because poison heal won't go off. Take the item. Yeah, I think these are, it's you, and then maybe you, unless I find something better. I'm gonna unfuse them and refuse them to give them mummy. Fuse them. Mummy, because I don't trust my ability to call it. Oh, we got Leech Seed this time at least. Haze, Nightshade. No. Cool. Human Dancer is still useful, but I will put them on the bench. Okay, I think this is a good short-term solution, because also we still have a bunch of grinding to do. I still need to go. The map's not in here. Did I turn? Okay. Okay. Where it's up at the top, isn't it? Yeah. We still have this entire route 15, 14, 13. Yeah, 13, 14, and 15, and the ghost house to get catches off of. I think we have a decent plan. It's just the one to be scared of is just the Weirin, which I can either brute force through with a Moxie boosted suit Electivire, or I can also just use the Miststone to get a Gliscor. I don't know which one matters more, but I think we have options. Is basically the idea. Oh, I have to turn off Human Dancer because I'm putting them in the breaks for min. Yeah, and then give speed share. Okay. Just give it to Lou. Let Lou be the front man once more. Okay, I think this is a good idea for now. Is just Yaloom, Clefbink, Glenn, and Zara is the plan A, and if I find a better idea, I'll do it. I think I'm gonna call it for tonight because that's a 4-hour stream. Next week we will go. Gliscor only will have the one half because I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't switch back to the screen right. Anyways, Crobat evolves at 40. Yeah. So we just have to get a single level onto Glenn. And then Glenn will be a Crobat, so then you can Miststone it into Gliscor. Which actually might be better, because it's a pain in the butt to do. Hold on, I'll just... Gliscor. Because he's like Duskstone, which is a pain in the butt to get. Show it. Because we have to go to Goldenrod, which I think means waiting till after after Saffron. I'm not sure though. This is not helping me. Train station connecting. Yeah, Saffron City. Oh, it might. I don't know. I think it is after though. Train station. Oh no, maybe it is just getting to Saffron. Okay. So yeah, if we get to once we get to Saffron, we can evolve him, but ugh. Yeah, so it is a choice of Electivire or Gliscor. And we can make the choice after we get to Saff or after we're closer, because we might not even keep Glenn for this, depending on what we catch. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for tonight. Uh, in a sec. So real quick, the plan is lead with Clefbank to set up. I'm gonna leave Thunderwave on because it's better for grinding, but I'll turn it into spikes. So we set up spikes with Clefbank. Then spikes and reflect. Then we swap into someone else, Zara ideally, to set up a sweep. We have Yalum as a backup plan to do the spore leech seed thing. And Glenn is the other, just because he's beefy and has a decent typing against the things we're scared against. And Leech Life just lets him have a lot of sustainability. This is a decent plan to start with. If something else might come up, either the ghost type thing or whatever. Yeah, but I'm gonna call it for tonight. Thank you for sticking with me through the technical issues. I was Infinite Fusion's so fun. I love. We spent like the last hour just talking about the fusion options I had, and I probably didn't even need to go off on a lot of those fusions because we still have uh another like 4 routes as options. I'm gonna definitely look before or next week. I'm gonna look up before Friday and see where I want to waste fishing to try and get a Delmise to get that anchor shot Kling Clang with Steelworker. Because if I get that, there's a high chance I'm just taking that into. Or I guess not, because it would be Ghost Steel, which isn't ideal for that. But I really, really want that Delmise. Yeah, Surf is also a big one, but we gotta beat Saffron for that, which is a big barrier. Uh, yeah, other than that, next week we'll get the 3 catches, and then I'll make the Koga plan and execute it. Yeah, but once again, thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking through weird technical errors. I'll try and get that sorted out, because also next Monday is the first Monday of the month, which means it's the Warhammer stream time. I'm gonna be painting my Terminators again. I have other projects that I've been working on in between this stream, so I just kind of have set aside the Terminators for this stream. Or for the Terminator once a month painting Warhammer hobby stream. I might show off some of the Assault Intercessor kit bashes I made. But other than that, Yep, I'm calling it for tonight. Have a good night.